A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Real? Or not?
Cloud! He'll come back. He said that he would.
What about this planet?
Weird thoughts
They can
lately.
take your world.
Cloud.
They can take your heart.
Weird thoughts.
Cut you loose from all you know.
Cloud.
But if it's your fate,
He'll come back.
Well,
Cloud! Let's go. He said that he would.
that's up to you, Cloud.
then every step forward will always be a step closer to home. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
Cloud!
Take your heart.
Take your heart.
What is that?
You're dying to watch.
Like, is any of this for
I want to
real?
line the pieces up.
Or not?
Every step forward, yours will always be a step closer to home.
I'm back.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream.
Alright. I think we're good to go. My name's Awakened Cloud. You can just call me Cloud. And we are continuing our Sunday game, our current Sunday game, A Plague Tale: Innocence. So, this is not my first playthrough of this game, but it is a game I enjoy thoroughly. And I just wanted to share it with you all, so we're going to go ahead and jump in. I think we played for about 3.5, 4 hours last time. Oop. That's my other save file. Continue.
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it.
Yeah, I got kidnapped last time.
The
And
guard.
this
Arthur will
lady
make you
broke me
move.
out.
What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. These bottles? No, he'll just block us. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother. Come on.
idea how many deaths were on our side?
Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Coming from? Is it a Valois trick or something?
No.
We have to clear the way.
Decimated Valois villages.
How do you suggest we clear the
Thousands
way?
of deaths have been reported from bites or
Do
contagion.
you see that? That won't make enough noise.
And this is
Barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go.
War in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
Get your up. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
probably nothing.
Oh crap! I lost her.
Pain having to wait between battles.
They're training on a dead body.
What's that?
Wait, who's...
Stay down. All right.
I might be wrong, but the brightness seems a little bit off right now. Let's see. How's it going, Debbie? The game's going really well. This is my second playthrough of it. I played it back in 2019. So, just something I wanted to share on
It
stream.
was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you.
But how are you doing?
Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
That's the only one I can...
There. No.
I saw
We're
them.
going to have to go that way.
Coming out of the ground like devils. And if they catch you,
Look,
you'll die.
the bot.
You're
Yeah,
making this
well
up.
spotted.
Dare you?
Yes, the sequel's coming out next month. Very excited about that.
Now, left.
Well, be careful. You know our orders.
I mostly haven't checked into it. I think I saw the initial announcement trailer for it, but I've been very careful about just not watching everything because I already know I'm going to play it.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high rank?
Valois children. Son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be
I don't
awake.
see anything I can throw stuff
Don't
at.
worry. It was bound to happen.
So I can only assume you're a pretty big fan of the game. Watched enough to see what the character models look like, but that's about it. Cool, cool.
This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say.
Go ahead and open it. Right over
Would
here.
you, please?
It's also coming to Game Pass Day 1, which is awesome.
There you go. Enjoy. Well
I'll
done.
probably end up buying it sooner or later just to support the devs, but at launch, just being able to play it for quote-unquote free is kind of incredible. Why won't it let me do anything? I can't pick these up. I'm out of space.
Come on.
It won't. I think something might have bugged out. Because it's not... Weird. Let me restart from checkpoint.
If you want me to open it, just say.
Now, if they'd only hurry up with it... Yes! That should be,
Would you, please?
hopefully in the relatively near future. That game That was announced before the series even came out.
There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming.
Okay. Now let me through. Am I doing something really dumb here? Because it's not letting me go through this area. I can't even...
This way. Come on.
I'm crouched. This definitely feels like something I should just be able to hold forward and get through. Weird. Okay. I can't exit this way either, so it's not like... Oh boy, I think we ran into a actual kind of soft lock type of glitch. I'm gonna restart one more time from the checkpoint. Then I'm gonna have to restart from the chapter.
If you want me to open it, just say.
No, I don't. Every time I try, the game doesn't work.
Would you, please?
No, I'm sure you, like, I don't know what to say. Like, I just need to hold forward. I'm positive.
Come on, I'm coming.
Okay. Well, I'm here. Now she's not even going outside the tent. What the heck? Yeah. Looks like we just ran into a very, very, very weird bug.
This way. Come on.
Okay. Let's go to main menu and just start from there. Fortunately, this is like maybe 3 minutes into the chapter or whatever. Is this right? Is damaged goods the Let's see what happens if I hit continue first. Well,
If you want me to open it, just say.
glitches happen, you know, it's a thing. Definitely not ideal.
There you go.
And this is the first time in this game I think I've had anything like quote-unquote soft lock on me. No, it's super not letting me do that. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, main menu. We'll have to go to chapter select. No, it wouldn't let me exit either side. It was just like an invisible wall. We're gonna go ahead and skip the cutscene.
Who are you, Melly? The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it.
If it happens again, I don't know what to do. Amisha just really likes that tent.
Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open.
Debbie, out of curiosity, do you stream?
The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother. Come on.
Heck no.
Got an idea how many deaths were on our
I mean, anybody can stream. Trust me, it's not the hardest thing.
The rats make counting difficult.
It can be a little nerve-wracking,
Those
but
butchers, they won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
hey, look, a tent I can actually walk through and not, you know, have the game freeze.
No. Rats have
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go.
thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It is a device.
Good job,
And
Arthur.
this is just the beginning.
Let's go.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
Watch out for the bottles.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Oh no!
Check. Oh, that's odd. I'm gonna take a look. Watch out.
Yeah, you do that. We're gonna keep... Crap. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for reading chat. I consider myself a non-gamer. I don't have any skill. That's not false modesty. I didn't grow up gaming, and have only been gaming since... Oh, really? You're kind of like... That's kind of like the golden thing on Twitch, though. Like, I know so many people that just started playing games or aren't very talented. And sometimes, honestly, those are the... One, you are more talented than you probably think you are. And then two, that's entertainment. People love that stuff.
Get ready to go.
So... No, that was on me.
Good job. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
But yeah, the thing about Twitch is the vast majority of people don't tune in for quote-unquote talent. It's more of just like either personality, community, or just the game. So
What's that? Gonna drive me bonkers.
Must have been nothing.
Stay down. All right.
I streamed Alien Isolation like 2 years ago and had like 22 viewers because people enjoyed the crap show. Streaming isn't my thing though, I'd rather watch. That's understandable. But 22 is a really, really good number. Like, I wish I could get to 22. I'm lucky to get half of that. Stream the game once, not the whole game. Okay. I also very thoroughly enjoy Alien Isolation.
Hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again.
Look, the bot. Yeah, well spotted.
You'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to...
Now, left.
Just be careful. We need you alive.
Alright, we're almost at Judgment Day. We're almost at the Tent of Doom. The most inconspicuous tent in the entire game.
Valois children. There is nothing. The son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune.
Knight of a tree.
Recently finished God of War, that was fun. I can only assume you mean the 2018 one? And, if so, are you excited for Ragnarok?
Ask the sister some questions. She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen.
Because if so, I too am very excited about Ragnarok.
Let's see.
I don't have a PS4. Oh, gotcha. I forgot that came out on PC.
Bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder, probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you, please?
Let's see what happens.
There you go. Enjoy. Well done.
All the stuff I can't get.
I'm coming.
Part of me thinks that I can't exit the tent because I can't pick up both items. Yo, it's happening again.
This way. Come on.
They just need to port Last of Us to PC now so I can finally play it. That'll definitely happen. So, let's see. I can't even use alchemy, so I can't even try to, like, get rid of... Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, I'm going to tab out the game and just Google Plague Tale Softlock Tent. That's how I Google things. Tale Soft. Chapter 6, Tent Stuck Bug. Hey, it's an actual thing. What the heck? What's happening with the glitch? I've never seen that. Okay. So many of you might be stuck at chapter 6 in the 10 after Melly lockpicked the chest for you. There's a simple fix for that. After you took the items to the invisible barrier in front of her hole next to... One second. That's weird how they wrote this. After you took the items to the invisible barrier in front of the hole next to Melly, Alt-tab out of the game. Hey, we just did that. Maximize the game again. You should now see the quick save symbol from a checkpoint. You can now leave the tent. Okay, Alt-tab out of the game. I don't see a quick save symbol. After you took the item to the invisible barrier in front of the hole next to Melly, Alt-tab out of the game on full screen borderless, not windowed. Maximize the game again. You should now see the quick save symbol. It worked by just opening the Steam overlay to find your message. However, turning on VSync fixed the bug. Yeah, so it should be full screen. That's the thing. Graphics. I'll turn on VSync. Somebody said that helped. My display mode is full screen, so we'll see what happens here. Hey, look, I got the save little icon thing. The autosave icon. Ah, crap. Steam overlay? Steam overlay caused the symbol to show up? Wow! Wow, that actually worked! That's wild, okay. What a weird little thing that was. I'm glad we got to share this moment right here. Like,
Not that way. There are
what the heck? Gotta love weird technical glitches. Thank you for the lurk, Blue Eyes.
Bread and wine.
Hope you're doing well. Oh crap, I really wasn't paying attention to her route.
It's the same story each time we win a battle.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just...
Look at those geese. Thank you. I'm kind of used to having to do stuff like that because games just, for whatever reason, PC games just have weird glitches occasionally.
My brother looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
That being said, it kind of threw me off. Thank you for the follow.
Follow. Debbie JF is running with the pack.
Why was that so glitched and cursed? It's supposed to sound normal.
Spread out. Watch the doors and stay in your toes. A cage doesn't just open.
But thank you for the follow.
Might be the Valor's doing.
Now's the time.
Yep. I guess I should give you a little bit of information. Like, I'm a variety streamer, so I play a pretty decent variety of games. So, story-based, indie, some of the bigger titles. Monday, tomorrow, I'm starting Elden Ring. And I'll be playing this on Sundays. That's my schedule. Like, I always have a Sunday dedicated game until I beat it. And then I normally have 2 other games. I alternate throughout the week. Need to find a workbench so I can start building stuff.
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked. Soldiers, report. Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't?
What did I just say?
You saw nothing, sir. Oh, how did... Oh my gosh, and I used the wrong button. I'm dead.
Stop, you assholes!
Your days of running are out.
Alright, we're just gonna restart. See? You don't have to be the most skilled gamer to play on Twitch.tv, as I am proving right now.
Hey, kid. Nice little ransom
My
has been
brother
paid for your
looks
release.
like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister.
The bastards, the
I think
bastards.
we're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
No, no, please don't.
Just be thankful you're still alive. Not everyone makes it. Huh? What do you mean,
Yeah.
the girl? Come
That's
on,
what makes the
speak
Sunday
up.
stream special. I really do enjoy having, like, some dedicated detox game.
Spread out. Watch the doors and stay in your toes. The cage doesn't just open like that.
So now she wants me to lead.
Now's the time.
I think the thing that's screwing me over right now is getting reaccustomed to this control set, because it is slightly different than the game I was playing the other day. Guess I can talk to Hugo. Of course, that seems like a bad idea, because he seems like the kid that would be like, once a guard came in, hey, my sister came here, and she says she's gonna kill you all.
Amicia.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
Oh. That was easy.
Over to you, Melly.
Go ahead and loot some stuff.
Amicia, come back.
It's alright,
Oh.
Hugo.
It was scary. I don't want to be scared anymore.
Search those tents.
Wait, where did...
Finally.
No.
Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
Hugo...
Look out, Hugo. This is going to be strong.
Hugo is a very accurate character. And I understand him. Nonetheless, he can be very frustrating at times. Like, that's the thing about writing a good child character. They should be slightly annoying.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia,
Oh,
they said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
well, now you know that's not true. I'm here,
We're staying together, right?
of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah, I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first.
That looks like something I can take out. But yeah, all the voice actors in this game, like, I really, really respect this game's story and just the voice acting. The characters are all very strong, in my opinion. Like, there's not... Like, when I say unlikable, I don't mean in the terms like, hey, they're people that you can hate on, but, like, they're well written.
Soldiers, report. Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Search those tents. Split up and search the tents.
Seems safe. It always seems safe until it isn't.
No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Oh, 100%. They're very real characters, and just like the pain they're feeling and the frustration and stuff, I think they do a really good job of like capturing it in the moment. And the characters are also very consistent. I might just be able to
Search those tents.
sneak by.
She's just a kid.
Oh no. Can't go that.
I can't see anything.
There is a path that way.
Just get out like that.
I think I'll have to wait until he circles around again, and then I'm just gonna kind of lurk behind him. I probably should get that chest, but at the same time, it's not like a #1 priority for me. Oh crap, oh crap. Well, I super messed up now.
Search those tents. Keep a lookout. They're around here somewhere. I'll look into it.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of people. Well, that was bad. Okay, let's try that again. So I think taking him out might be the right option here. He's far enough away that nobody's gonna really get startled if I do. Yeah.
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search.
I'm normally pretty good at stealth stuff. I'm just... I don't know. I think that bug had me a little bit frazzled. So... I'm also kind of curious... Oh, you saw me. Okay. This is starting to make sense. So is he just going to stay there? Or is he going to turn? Yeah, I think so. I'm debating on how much, like... How much do I want to take people out? Because if I take somebody out, their body stays there. And... potentially somebody, you know, walks into it or finds it. I guess this is a good way to find out right here.
Let's go take a look.
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
And I can't... Can I not move the bodies? How do I let...
Don't move. I'll be back in a minute. I'll wait for your signal.
Okay. This is not Metal Gear Solid. I can't drag the bodies.
Right. That's good. After you.
Oh well. Yeah, I guess I can take this guy out.
I can't see anything. Move it. You couldn't just get out like that.
Come on.
Oh, through the tree? Typically speaking, I only kill the ones where I absolutely have to. That being said,
Melly, can you look
that previous death kind of upset me. Oh god, how did... They Okay. Yeah, like, Metal Gear Solid is another series I'm a big fan of, and, like, leaving a body around is just a big, big no-no. I think I get what I'm supposed to do here. I just gotta wait for that one dude to turn after I kill the other two, and I'll be okay.
I heard something.
See what we can see.
Can I not?
Are you sure about
Okay.
that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
I think he saw my partner, the thief, whose name is just eluding me right now. Because, yeah, that didn't make much sense, to be honest. I was really confused what was happening. And also, running with Hugo is just a pain. What button is run? Is it B? Melee. Try it. Okay, let me go ahead and take this guy out. Second. What are you doing?
Come on.
You saw nothing. Did you see that? She just ran out there for no good reason.
Do you want some more? I still have some.
Oh well. When life gives you lemons, you just murder everybody, I guess. She literally ran in front of that person and she's a thief. That's the one thing I really like about The Last of Us. Like, if you have companions, they don't technically, like, count towards enemies detecting you and stuff. So if they, like, do something really stupid, like run in front of somebody, you're not punished for it. That being said, they're normally really good about not running, like, explicitly in front of enemies. Oh, gosh.
She couldn't just get out like that.
I think there was some stuff. Oh, crap. Who was seeing me from there? Like, I have cover. A lot of cover.
No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Leave us in peace. That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
Is there just one? Okay. I had to murder a lot of people right there. So, Uncharted is definitely getting ported. I think that's, it's unofficial, the release date, but I think that's October when that's supposed to come out. And unfortunately, it's only Uncharted 4, but...
These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia! They're coming!
Oh, take him out? If you insist.
We didn't do anything. They want Hugo. This is our way out. Hurry! Don't slow down, Hugo. Follow Melly.
Amicia!
Won't let them get you.
Stop running!
Amicia!
Deliver Hugo to us!
Coming! They're coming up. We don't have much time. Quick.
Where are we going?
Locked. Shit. Done. Let's
Go! Bye-bye.
Let's go. The hatch there. That
Yep.
looks like our way out.
There's a chain. Melly.
Uncharted, like, you can actually pre-order that one. I'm pretty sure you can do it on Epic and Steam.
They've opened the door.
Oh, that's a lot of folk.
Take care of them.
There's nowhere for you to go out there.
Amicia, come on.
Oh.
They're there! Get them!
Oh. Jeez. Oh. Man.
We have to hurry.
Over here!
This game is brutal.
Go, let's go.
But yeah, you don't have too much to worry about. I think within, I would say roughly a year, both Uncharted and at least Last of Us Part 1 should be on PC. Chapter 7, The Path Before Us. Also, if you're into those type of games, have you tried the Tomb Raider reboot?
Right now, we have to hide.
Because they're kind of in the same vein as Uncharted, and they're pretty good.
And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again?
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo. We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy? It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be alright? He'll catch up with us. He really saved our lives. It was incredible. Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart. No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
Art direction in this game is so strong.
Like that? He hasn't seen much of the world. This isn't the best moment to start.
First one to the middle ring.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider, yes it is.
Open.
Oh, a big wheel.
To be honest, that was my least favorite of the reboot trilogy, but I still enjoyed my time with it.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are you going to stop it?
Amicia, we'll find a way. The current's slowing down, but not enough. There must be something else.
Wait. Can I tell somebody to... Mom.
Over to you, Melly. Yes.
There we go.
It's working.
Yay!
All we have to do now is cross over.
Which one of us is gonna do that? So I don't think Hugo's strong enough for either of these.
Go on, Hugo.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Amicia, you're not leaving without me, are you?
I'm coming, Hugo. I'm just trying to find a way to get you across. You sound like Arthur.
Rise is my pick. Likewise. Well, originally that was the case.
Hold on.
Now I'm kind of like... Rise and the original are probably kind of on the same level for me. I actually replayed both of those in the past year. Still like them a lot. Okay.
No, stop.
Wait.
I can help you from the other side, Amicia. But the wheel has to be... Melly, can you look after it? All right.
Well, if she can help me from the other side, let me go ahead and do her job over here. Then have her cross over.
Stop, Amicia!
Amicia.
Yes.
Help me get across and I'll give you a hand.
Shadow was good, but the thing about Shadow that I didn't like is there's just, one, the story kind of got convoluted, like you said. And then two,
I'll let you do it.
Very well.
the puzzle, like, it became more puzzle-oriented, which I normally don't have an issue with, but it didn't, the ratio wasn't right for me, as far as, like, puzzle to action.
There you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Ooh, okay. We can finally build stuff again. Hold 16 materials of each type. Well, Kind of had to prioritize that.
This should make things a little easier.
And no longer need a workshop to upgrade my equipment. That would be nice. Reduces time required to receive maximum accuracy. I think we're gonna hold on to this stuff for right now. Yeah, they're definitely worth replaying. They didn't age perfectly, but they definitely aged good enough.
We'll go through here. Come on.
You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Archiduck, is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night.
I keep taking
ago.
screenshots.
Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like somebody's going inside. My legs are shaking.
Also, if you like story-based games,
It's not the bite.
it's a little bit different than Uncharted and Tomb Raider, but the Life is Strange series is pretty good.
Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
I actually played through Life is Strange True Colors on stream like
Don't worry.
If it's in
probably
his
about half a year ago at this
What
point.
about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia, I'm scared.
Of what?
You're good people.
What's in my head?
I like having you here.
We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be
It's
able
good to have somebody else that's played the series.
help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia,
What does mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us.
He's
We've
getting
lost
sick.
Everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, alright? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here...
So one thing they have room for improvement on in the sequel, and I'm just now really realizing it, is facial animations. They're not really emoting through their face. At least Melly wasn't. Those two are doing decent. Let's see. I'm playing The Quarry right now for the second time, trying to keep everyone alive. So I've watched a little bit of that, and I'm a big scaredy cat as far as that stuff goes.
So, see anything?
So I like watching people play it, but I don't think I could play it myself.
No, nothing there.
It was really apparent in that scene, and I feel like it normally isn't that static or whatever. Yeah, I really like Quarry. I like Until Dawn. I want to try some of those Dark Picture
Should
games.
have been here by now. Sorry. Don't give up on him just yet.
Also really like playing, and I'll go ahead and say that the guy behind the studio is a little problematic, but like Heavy Rain and
Burns your face and melts steel.
Detroit Become Human.
No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
All right.
No. Oh. Deverantis. Forces enemies to hit in the head to remove their helmet. Let's go.
Aim for the helmet.
Seems a little mean.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Oh. Crap. Rock. How do I do rock? Oh. There we go.
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you?
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard about those games. What was I about to say? Apparently, those are going to be for the Google Stadia, which is like Google had a streaming platform, and they weren't quite as high budget.
There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
Any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess.
It's not normally like that. Maybe it was a small glitch again. Yeah, Detroit was a lot of fun. I like Detroit a lot, and also Heavy Rain. There's definitely a lot of memeable things about those games, but I do think overall they are pretty well done games, and are also kind of unique just in how things are done.
What was that noise?
That was dumb of me.
Wait.
This is now. Trying to get me out.
Efficient. I like it. If
There
there
we
are
go.
2 of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Aki Duck.
I know. There's no. Follow me, wait. Keep calm.
I'm trying to think if there's any more games in that vein.
Here. The place is teeming with wild boars.
I feel like Quantic Dream and
That's our way out. Listen.
I can't even remember the team that did Corey.
Have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood.
They're still looking for me.
Thank you, Back Bay. Hope you're doing good. Saw you were on Rocket League a little bit earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the Aki Duck. Even the fact that they did something as nuanced as, like, making the voice actor mispronounce a word. That goes a long way. It's pretty dark, so I'm kind of curious if they can even...
It's a bit chilly.
Is that a helmet? I think it is. I might not even need to take him out, though, to be honest. Pretty sure that's a helmet. Okay. I'm just gonna hug the left wall. I want to take him out, but at the same time... Well, I think I'm gonna have to take him out, to be honest. But I need to take this guy out first. He just has such a good vantage point over everything. I love how the guy 15 feet away doesn't react to his friend screaming. Pretty much, these guys, their audio, like AoE or like distance that they can hear people being taken out is rather low. Which is convenient for me. I'm not gonna take it for granted. If this was The Last of Us, everybody would be on me in like 5 seconds.
The kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the Daruns. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself
Oh, this is kind of
If he didn't have information
tricky.
about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh shit. Shit. Melly, no. Wait.
Got an idea. This seems like a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, let's just do it the safe way.
So, still nothing?
No, they're only kids. Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
I did hear something over there.
How long do I have? Crap.
Nothing.
I had enough time to cross, but... I just needed more confidence. There's also a sequel to Jedi Fallen Order coming out. That game was a lot of fun. I think that should be next year. I could be wrong about that.
Something going on again. Let's go have a look.
Crap. Okay. I think I got this. Is Melly here?
Must have been mistaken
Melly?
again.
Huh. And now we run into the capital P problem. I don't know if I can tempt that guy a third time safely, but we about to find out.
Some right idiots around here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Crap! What awful timing. I'm greedy. Okay. It worked out in the end.
The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
Doing well, making dinner for the family, probably playing. FN if you want to join late. For now, if you want to. Okay, cool. I will probably join you for some Fortnite later tonight. I'll be on this for about, I'd say probably 2.5, 3 more hours.
Go ahead.
So kind of you, Your Highness.
This seems like a very 3-stream game, so I think if I play about 4 hours each time I play, I should get through it.
Careful. It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition Bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Deverantes left? No, we'll make some. Quick.
Hey, who did that?
It was me.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Hey, I have to take a small break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes.
once. But he
Hey, you look well? Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like you've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
Rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifer, luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol, and liver. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it at the rats. Boom! Luminosa. My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
What? Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there. Finally. We're going to find out at last.
I'll help you up.
All right. Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh, aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Melly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Really sorry about that. I had to take a phone call, but everything's good now. We are back to normal. I know I did miss one message in chat. Let's see. Let me just read it. I hate the way OBS works, so I can't actually like read the message. Like, I see probably take care of a chore real quick and then I'll be back. I think that was Debbie. So no problem, Debbie. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for hanging out in the first place. Okay, back to the game. And hopefully everything's gonna work. I tried to have the dialogue work even when I was gone. Hopefully that's the case. In fact, let me just confirm everything's working.
Whoa! Well spotted.
Okay, we got game audio, we got everything.
Come on, get up there.
Yes.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Me? I'm going first.
Come on then. We've come this far.
I'm gonna back out of my chat because sometimes I have an issue where messages don't show up the second time. Wow, this looks good. I just love how this game looks. So much.
Oh, wow.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground.
Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. Well done. A reaction ferry. A what? A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank.
Place is so dark.
Can you do it, Melly?
Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have tried too.
I cry when I have to deal with cold things.
Yes, Hugo, get in.
Should I get in?
So that's super relatable. I can deal with most things in life, but cold weather, just not one of them. Wait, so Oh, I messed up.
That's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things to...
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
I think that comes back up at a later point. This conversation about monsters.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
I really want to go to the other side and get whatever I left back there, but...
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you! We're coming!
It's also interesting when they design this, they have two cranks on the one side, but only one over here.
It's all right.
Don't move. I'll be.
Whoa, are you alright?
Yeah, fine. I just.
You got me dying. I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, alright?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. Alright, let's keep going.
Stat on that.
I'm scared.
Hugo, come
Calm
on.
down, we're fine.
Coming.
This kid.
Closed. Not for long. Make some room.
Make some room. You acted like you were about to explode the door. Jeez.
There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit. What is this place anyway?
No, it can't be. I can see this from closer up.
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and
Slow down!
it's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it
So
work?
that's locked.
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
So is it going to be my job to move it or somebody else's job?
Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
This.
Some knight, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. But craftsmen. There are a lot of those.
Lucas? It was built a long time ago.
Go on! Into the pit!
hasn't been
We
here
have
for
to get to the other side.
Right.
Alright, come on.
Gives me goosebumps.
That's just so unnerving.
Come, I'll get you up. Alright.
Maxed out on a lot of things.
Drawbridge!
Alright, I'll take care of the door. Come on! Cross over, you two.
Right. Same thing over here. It'd be nice if we lit it this way and we could push the other rats into the thing. Lucas, you're not gonna, you know, help me out here? Because it makes sense to light it on this side and then push it towards the middle and just trap all the rats. Talk to him.
You can't fault their system.
Perfect.
Very efficient.
Let's go.
It is a really convenient and nice system that they came up with to take care of these rats down here.
Follow
Granted,
All right.
the one thing it's missing is like a light right in the middle area to eradicate the rats. Started stream super cold and now I'm hot, so jacket is coming off. There we go.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one. I just hope there are no rats behind it. Melly, need a little help here. On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists. Chateau d'Ambrose. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Oh!
I don't see.
Yo, don't get that close!
Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it. Are you kidding?
This seems like a very bad idea. Why don't we...
Melly, I need your help. Understood.
Yeah, why don't we try another option before we trust lightning?
It's done. Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks. Huh, you're not...
There's a particularly widespread legend of 4 thieves who found a way to plunder contaminated houses without being struck by evil themselves. When they were finally stopped, the robbers were promised not to be burned at the stake if they revealed their secret. They agreed, making the detail of their mysterious recipe public, and were hanged on the spot. The effectiveness of the recipe remains highly questionable. Okay. Next time we see lightning, we go.
No! Run! This is crazy!
Yeah, it is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Never again.
Oh.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo. It's far away. Too far. This is it. Come on, come on!
Oh crap.
That should help. Not yet, not yet. Come on, we're gonna make it. I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
Is everyone all right? Did we make it? No, really?
Okay. Shoulda helped Lucas. It's going pretty well. How you doing, Murdoch? Back to the rat game.
It's far away. Too far to get there in one go.
Wardrobe changes. Yeah, a little bit, actually. Actually, you're talking about me. Never mind. I was like, I don't think the main characters have had any wardrobe changes, but I could be wrong. It got hot.
Not yet.
Like, the whole, sleeveless thing isn't a joke. I get very hot during these streams for some reason.
Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Is everyone all right?
But how's everybody doing today?
Really? We did. We're here.
Very warm today. Got ice cream. Ooh. What type of ice cream are we talking about?
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Whoa.
Incredible.
The tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
Oh, not walking there.
It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Okay. This door?
Locked.
Yes, you.
Can you take care of it? Yes. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open.
Main character energy right here, folks. I mean, everybody's their own main character.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
For good reason, too.
Look, a brazier.
So we can get the rats to move.
You should always be your own, like, biggest hero.
Up a path to the tower. All right.
At least that's what I believe.
Ready, Melly? As long as we get them out of the way.
It's from Tillamook, a white chocolate. Ooh. I don't know how I'm not the biggest raspberry person in ice cream, but oh, that sounds really good. White chocolate sounds delicious. It has chocolate syrup too. Then again, I might make things cooler with my vampiness.
Come on, the siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands
Wait,
of rats.
I can leave if it's a big... Wait, what? I don't even know what you're talking about now. Now I'm just confused. There's no issue with you, Blue.
We should be able to reach the central section now. Yes, that's a good first step. I'll let you go first. Cause
Oh, wait.
rats are your thing. Thanks a lot.
So I gotta go down here with the rats. We got the siblings in the house. I need to get over there ASAP.
Great, I feel better already.
Light it up. And now I'm stuck.
I'm going to need Melly to push that.
Hey, a vampire can be a main character too, though. So, you've got Alucard, who I guess technically isn't a vampire, but major vampire energy coming from Alucard. Twilight is about vampires. That has a main character.
Hey, look at that.
Oh.
All right. You guys want to, you know, walk this way? Okay.
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for. Melly, can you get to me? I'm coming. Can't wait to get up there.
You were saying it was too hot. Oh, I see. I get the joke now.
Nobles at the king's court, but it's our castle.
Keyword for I can't show off all my full form because I'll be exposed.
Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course, they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there. All right, I'll cover you with the brazier.
All right. If you say you're gonna cover me, I'm gonna have to trust you for it. Take your word for it.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know. All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
You just called me milady. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you go ahead and spin that thing.
Wow. You could do with a bit of grease. Would you rather be down here? Fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see? More braziers.
Also, I'm glad everybody in chat's okay with all these rats. Because they are kind of unnerving.
We'll be safe. We'll all be safe.
You know the vampire movie I didn't like? Also, Vampire in Brooklyn is my #1. Then probably... I don't know if I've seen a vampire movie. Like, I'm not being facetious at all. I don't think I've seen a single vampire movie in my life. Now that I think about it. What do I do? I could light that up, I guess. Not terribly surprised, but still. Bruh. I mean, I haven't seen a Twilight. Haven't seen Blade. I don't even know any other vampire movies to live. Like,
I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way. All right.
I really don't think I have. I'm a big fan of Castlevania.
We need to clear the whole courtyard. Let's get on with it then.
From Dusk Till Dawn. Okay, couple people in here not a big fan of spiders. That is, I personally love spiders. Spiders keep all the bad bugs away. But I understand. Teach their own. You should see Blade. I probably should. Didn't see that one. Also, What do you mean you don't know if you're Team Edward? I know that there are teams, and I know that started the whole team gimmick. I don't know if gimmick's the right word, but...
There you go! Into the pits with you! Yes! Perfect!
Wesley Snipes is a multi-degree taekwondo... Oh.
Back to the ladder.
Duck, you know a lot of stuff about certain people. You know stuff about stuff. Okay. So if I command them to do...
I need you to do this. Uh-huh. All right, here we go again. Have you done it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but they hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower. Good luck.
We have brown recluses here. It's gotten better, but I also held a tarantula with my eyes closed. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't... That's just something I wouldn't do. I don't like to test my fate. Granted, I did have pet snakes, so those aren't, you know... Snakes are fine, but they can be dangerous. Definitely a gimmick selling point. So what are we actually trying to do now?
Stop. Yes.
The worst we have is the Black Widows. I know we have some pretty gnarly spiders here, but I'm not exactly sure which spiders those would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, 9 times out of 10, at least my mentality is, most animals, unless you really mess with them, they don't really go out of their way to kill you.
And Melly the stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage. Huh. You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one. All right, I'm going down. What is it? Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever. Melly, you always know the right thing to say. It's going to be all right. It's your castle.
All right.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together. How are we going to get up there? The damn rats are everywhere.
She's not wrong. Those rats are literally everywhere. Like, in this scene, we probably have tens of thousands of rats, if not hundreds of thousands. Now, how am I gonna get... I see. Pick up one. Now I'm gonna need her to let go of that, and then I'm gonna have to light it.
Amicia, stop daydreaming. I need you to send me the brazier back. Yes, I'm working on it.
Oh, that's a long distance away. I think we can make it. It's gonna be rough. Oh, what's up, Debbie? Glad to have you back. And we were dealing with these rats that are making my skin crawl a little bit right now, I'm not gonna lie. We have nearby foothills and a mountain. So if you go hiking, you gotta be careful.
Ah, you're right. Thanks.
So Blue and Murdoch... Oh, what? Why isn't it letting me... Okay, that freaked me out for a second. Debbie's pretty awesome. They were a streamer at one point, but they're not currently streaming.
Closed.
But they have very good taste in games. I just feel like I have to tell everybody about Debbie, because they seem incredible. Big fans of Life is Strange. A lot of the other, like, Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human games. Okay. Let's go over here. I stream like twice, and it is my dream to have you stream again, just from this like 45-hour-long interaction we've had. I'm like, man, this is a person that seems really cool, and would probably back me up on some of my gaming opinions.
That's brought chaos over here. I'm going to need you. I'm coming. All right, here we go again. This is how you conquer a castle. This is how you get sick. No, not in my version of the story.
I appreciate it. No. So, Debbie, I would also like to introduce Murdoch and Blue. They're also part of kind of our community. They're also really awesome streamers. So, if you're looking for more variety content, Duck does a lot of stuff. He's going through... What is Duck going through? Because you haven't finished Dark Souls yet. So there's Dark Souls, there's Halo. Blue plays some Fortnite. Does some variety streaming herself. Why can't I climb up here? Guess I can run back here and do it the hard way. Everybody in this community is pretty awesome. It's just like really lucky that we found each other. Wait a second. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I see what I need to do. So yeah, we're all pretty laid back. The only thing, like, I'll say most of us typically have like a wire. Yo. They shouldn't be here. How did that happen? Let go. Those rats almost got me. Those rats were super close to murdering me. Okay, so that controls that. I guess we have to go up here. That was real close, because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten stunned if just one of them kind of like bit me or whatever. And Cloud is not about seeing Amicia die to a million rats.
To recover what was rightfully theirs. A home. Stop it. Come on. I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere. Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me. All right. I understand.
Alright, so I need her to use that one. Or no, she needs to use her current one to push.
No! Loose the dragons! Come on, back off, you bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury! What? Melly the Fury? I told you didn't know me.
The interactions between the characters in this game, just so on point. It's just... I love everything about this game's story.
We push them back.
saved our lives.
Yes.
She's just a giant book nerd.
Prometheus was right. To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please? Right, to the tower.
There's also the line that Melly gave her that's like, you read too many books.
Yes. Come over to the fire
It's
and
like,
warm up.
yo, us thieves don't have time for that.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
This girl's name is giving me mispronunciation vibes of my real name. I mean, sometimes it be like that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't tell them about the tent glitch. I need to do that.
Are you
Let's see.
awake already?
I'm gonna let them finish talking right here.
Lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them.
Here we go. So, at the very beginning of the stream,
It's Lucas.
I was trying to escape from this bandit camp, and I got stuck in a tent. And it was essentially like a soft lock. I couldn't move forward, I couldn't move away from the tent.
I hope it's not a prophecy.
And it was just crazy because it happened twice. Like, I tried reloading, I tried starting from the last checkpoint, I went back to the main menu and just restarted the chapter because it was only like maybe 3 or 4 minutes into the chapter. Nothing was working, so went to the internet and they're like, if you've run into this bug, Alt-tab out of this game and you will see a autosave icon and that should fix it. So I tried that, that didn't work. It's like, next, open the Steam interface and that might fix it. That didn't, well, that was actually the thing that did fix it. They also said, enable VSync, and I'm like, okay, let me try that. So between those 3 things, somehow I got unstuck from the tent and was able to progress in the game. That was the first time I've ever seen this game glitch like that, and I've played through this game like start to finish before, so just a really weird little hiccup, I guess you could call it.
The sun dominates the moon instead of complementing it.
Lucas!
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work. And you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that must
So
be-
Debs has also played through the game, and they had never seen that glitch either, so it was just kind of like, what is going on?
Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
Duck, what's for dinner tonight? I need some ideas.
Here. Good.
Or anybody. Anybody that's willing to share their food
Pinnacle of alchemy.
desires for this blessed Sunday night.
Wow, the great work.
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming.
Follow Hugo to the ramparts. Another piece of ignorance for me. I don't exactly know what a rampart is. Like, I know the word,
She's already gone.
but if you like listed 5 objects,
To patch up these
I could probably figure it out. But I don't explicitly know the definition of rampart. Or rampart, depending on, I guess, where you're from. I need 1 more crystal to get maximum pocket space. So I'm going to hold on just for a little bit longer.
Wow, this castle must have been empty for centuries.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
An
That
alchemist's crucible.
Hugo was a
Lucas will be happy.
good kid and also a nightmare. Let's see. An alchemist's most fundamental tool. This stone container is able to withstand extreme conditions without eroding or breaking. Throughout the alchemical process, it carries the potential of the final great work.
Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Huh. Definition of rampart. It's a protective barrier. That's very generic. Anything could be a rampart.
I'm sure the Inquisition are too. Melly, we thought you'd gone. Come on. We need to talk. What's the matter? This castle is a ruin. Ah, that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with.
Screenshot.
And you'll be fine. So, you're going to find Arthur? If I can help, he's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen, with Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers, sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye. As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Yes, Hugo, what did you find?
How... I cannot get over how good this game looks. Just every single time I turn around, it's like this could be concept art or just...
It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
Two, a broad embankment raised as a fortification and usually surmounted by a parapet. 3, a wall-like ridge is a rock. Oh, okay, so like the ridge of the castle that has the like one brick, not one brick, you know, like the oscillating brick structure, I guess. Okay.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
Just need one more crystal, and I cannot find one more crystal, and it's kind of upsetting me.
Come back. Where are you going?
You found new friends.
Yes.
She hasn't been commenting on Hugo's, like, neck vein infection thing at all, which is a little disconcerting. Because it's definitely more prevalent, to say the least.
Amicia? I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no. Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Okay, finally. She
Yes.
finally acknowledged
The
it.
is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
Oops.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My
I will get the
master and
lime
my
in a
mother were
second.
trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book, the Sanguinis Itinerary.
So perhaps with the book,
I'm afraid
could...
not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal, even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case,
Melly,
get some
alright.
equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my lime so I can add it to my water. BRB. Just to prove that it's not a fraud, we have key lime juice right here, agua, aka water right here. I just pour a little bit in. That should be plenty. Let me seal this up. And stir it around. And you sip. That is on point. That is definitely an underrated redeem.
What have you found?
Here, it's St. John's wort.
Oh.
It will protect you when you go to the town.
Must be powerful stuff.
Yes,
You've never seen
it's a
key
very
lime
good
juice?
flower. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
So, from my understanding, key limes are just like mini limes.
You'll always be here. With a...
Oops. I did miss a flower. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. Excuse me. Also called St. John's herb. It is a symbol of animosity, but also one of protection and light. St. John's wort is considered a remedy to melancholy and other mental afflictions. Despite its nickname, Devil Hunter, ingesting it can still significantly disrupt the heart rate, causing arrhythmia and tachycardia. I think that's tachycardia. Are those the flowers Hugo puts in her hair? I think so. Because every time you get a new flower, at least from the ones I've gotten, Hugo has always put it in my hair immediately following.
We've got a lot of work to do. Oh, yes, the things we found. This will stop us losing them in all the mess.
I remember there being kind of like a weird basement area here.
Be careful in town. It's probably more chaotic than here.
Don't worry, we girls know how to handle ourselves. Alchemists lived here. Maybe Laurentius too.
This place goes kind of deep.
Oh, a grave.
I remember this, but I don't remember... I don't remember if this is actually significant or not. Either way, I'm pretty sure we'll be back here at some point. Ugh. There's got to be a crystal somewhere in here. I got all the other minerals and elements. I just need one more. get that upgrade that I want. Once when I was playing this, her braid glitched out and got a mind of its... Oh, wow. That can be the weird thing. Hair is like one of the hardest things to do, like in a character model. And depending on the physics, things can get very out of hand very fast. Sure, I need to ask her or talk to her when I'm ready to go. Oh, this is bumming me out. Maybe I upgrade something else. I don't know. My fear is that I upgrade something, or I don't upgrade anything, and then like in the next area I'm just walking past all these materials that I can't use. So, there's a workbench right over here. Let's go ahead and just do one upgrade. What do we do? I don't want to use a crystal, so let me see what uses... Oh. Only this uses the crystal. Crystal, I need bearskin, which I have plenty of. It's really that leather, whatever, I need to worry about. So, ammunition bags on the table. Pouch is also on the table. So, let's do that. We'll do pouch.
This should make things a little easier.
Cool.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book, so keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
Debbie, out of curiosity, do you have any games that you might recommend? Like, not in this ilk per se, just any general games that, you know, you're a fan of that you would like to, you know, stand on this channel. Because that's what we do. We're fans of video games here.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh, there are the town ramparts.
It's another photo moment.
What's that crowd on the bridge?
It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated.
Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find
the Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one? No.
I think you've played most of the games that I recommend. I play story games a lot.
Him?
That's fair. I do play an
him.
absurd amount of games, so...
He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go.
God of War 2 when it releases. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that one on stream. I'll definitely be playing it. And I'm super excited about it as well.
Melly, can you look after it?
Yeah, I'll open this.
Pretty much anything Sony does,
I'm
a fan of.
University?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me.
Out of curiosity, have you tried Marvel's Spider-Man?
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going.
Which actually has a surprisingly good story.
You too.
For a Marvel title.
The city folk.
It's also on PC now.
If they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing?
I haven't. Is that story? I didn't realize. Yes, it is. It's a story-based game. It's open world, but it really actually has a very, very solid story in my opinion. Like, I don't know if you're a Marvel fan at all, and I wouldn't even consider myself like a huge Marvel fan, but of the, I guess, 3 renditions of Spider-Man we've seen since 2000 from the movies, I prefer the story told in that game over those 3. It's actually like a really interesting take on Peter Parker.
Wow.
AKA Spider-Man.
Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this.
Now this just looks like Bloodborne. I haven't played any Marvel games, but seen all the movies. Yeah, so if you've seen all the movies, that game is super up your alley.
It's a way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
I think it came out in 2018, and I kind of do a ranking of games every single year, and that was my game of the year that year. It just does so much. It plays really fluidly.
Hey, you in there? This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse.
All right, we're just getting our stuff together. Elsa, leave those places.
Bloody bourgeois.
I remember this town being really cool. There's a chance I'm misremembering. Also, I know I'm about to do some nasty things to these people with rats. I'm about to be a murderer. I've also played Alien Isolation, but yes, that game is also fantastic. So... I really wish they came out with an Alien Isolation 2, because honestly, there's nothing quite like Alien Isolation on the market. Because there are horror games, but not a horror game like that where it really, at least like in the, you know, like big time space, so to speak, like none of the big games have like, oh, I'm not going to give you any items, and you're just hiding 90% of the game.
Martial law is in force, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain.
Do I take out this guy first, or do I take out this guy in the alley?
Martial law.
Always play games on story mode.
Why now?
I'm very... I mean, it is what it is. I personally, like, one of the big things I like for games is challenges. But I understand, like, if the, you know, if you just want to get the story, get the story.
Over there! I found them!
Oh, crap. You know what? I thought there was going to be rats to handle them. Nope. Wasn't paying attention. It's the easiest way to do this. I could knock off his helmet and kill him. I'm such a non-gamer that story mode is challenging sometimes. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Different people get different things out of their games. But yeah, me personally, I'm kind of a sweat, so I normally play stuff on hard mode. Huh. Well, what are my options here? Guess I'm gonna have to throw one of these. Wait, can I not throw it? What the heck? Why can't I? It must make too much noise or something, and for like a story reason. Let me think about this again. Oh yeah, I knew about taking him out for sure. Guess I can light this one up. Maybe I can use him to my advantage. Maybe I don't take him out. Turn around, turn around. Whew! That was rather close. Now, do I actually have to kill him, or can I just stealth past him? Oh! Jesus Christ. Stepped out of that cover for like half a second on accident. Excuse me?
Will you just bugger off and leave me in peace? Get out! Fuck. You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats around your feet.
Don't you dare.
All right.
He's like, whatever. You nat 20 yourself. Kinda. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Use a rock to do it.
Noise. I think it came from over there.
That noise, I think it came from over there.
Keep searching. Keep your eyes open.
Please. Light it up. Okay. Yeah, the way the rats do anything is pretty brutal, to be honest. But yes, the swarm is especially just like, could you even imagine? Like, could you imagine that happening to you? Or even being present and that happening at somebody else? Just, oof. I think swarms of animals is one of the most disturbing things, just like in general. Also, the way they screech.
It's the last call. I told you we wouldn't have time.
But what about dead things?
You saw what they do to people. We have to leave. If the Inquisition takes us. Shit. Rats. Leave it there. We'll come back later.
Oh.
Is everywhere like this?
So my personal phobia, like my personal animal phobia, I should say, is roaches. So if this game was like roaches instead of rats, couldn't do it. To be frank, could not do it. Yeah, the high-pitched squeal is just... They did such a good job. I wonder how long they spent on just, like, making the tech work for this game. So we can drop down here, but we can't come back. Is there any benefit to going down there? Also, there's a horse. I remember that horse that exploded earlier because of the rats in them. That was gross. That was a real bad scene. I don't even want to go down here, but I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, there's nothing worthwhile that I could realistically get. Let me get another one of these sticks. We get these 2-inch long roaches here, and they're just... Yeah, we have these... What are they called? Like... Not regular cockroaches, but there's like water... Something water roaches. And they're just... Ooh, I hate them. I
don't know where I am.
I don't even like talking about them. To be honest.
Stay put and keep quiet.
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost.
Oh, God.
I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You are the Lord. Want to die before he does.
He's right, Anna. Get out of here.
Listen to him. Fuck off.
I need to keep those rats busy.
Lord!
I'm tired of your bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
Keep the rats busy normally means kill somebody. Oh. Jeez, he hung himself because he didn't want to...
Oh, if only I can get him down.
If only I could access my menu to actually get him down. Because I know exactly what I'm supposed to... I gotta put the stick down. Okay. It's like, did the game glitch on me again?
Sorry.
Where's the hanged man?
Oh! That was close. That was rather close. About 6 years ago, I lived in a duplex next to some terrible neighbors. They were getting evicted and punched a hole in the wall and put food in. What? I wound out with a roach infestation. Oh, no. No.
Oh. When will it stop?
Oh.
It might be warm, but God,
God.
Yeah, that's a situation I just can't deal with. Like, honestly, it's kind of funny in retrospect, but the reason I really left my apartment, because I was perfectly fine with it and like finally just got me to pull the trigger on buying a house, was for whatever reason, I kept my apartment was clean. But near the end, we started getting like these really weird just infestations of things, and I guess. And under my sink area and the little cabinet under it, I kept hearing something move around. And then one day I opened it and there was just a giant, giant rat. And I just slammed that thing and I'm like, hey, you guys are taking care of this and I'm not going to have anything to deal with it. And they showed me a picture of it afterward. Like, it was like the size of a possum. I forgot to read that little bit of lore. Before the plague took on uncontrollable proportions, coachmen and shepherds were often spared, unwittingly protected by the strong smell of the goats, sheep, and horses which they lived. It was only a temporary respite actually, for some, however, as the lucky survivors could be suspected of serving the great evil and were sometimes punished severely. I bought my first house 2 years ago, and yes, houses are great.
Locked.
Apartments, I could never go back. I could never. Well, it's locked, which is, that's a problem. Do we need a key from upstairs? I don't know if I can get past these. Ooh. Oh. If the guard had the key, then we're super screwed. Oh. Through here?
They've all been executed.
Jeez.
Why did you do that? He was scared and ran off. We were about to leave anyway.
That's enough. You see all these bodies? That's called discipline. Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us, it would all be chaos. I should arrest you, but I'll be kind. Now go pray for your son. And while you're at it, pray the Inquisition gets you out of here too.
So did his son get killed?
We're all going to hell.
Yeah, this game doesn't pull any punches as far as, like, being dark. Oh, I can't get close to those pigs. Those pigs are gross. That dog is gross.
Too many rats under there. I can't get through without distracting them.
Alright, how are we gonna distract some rats? Oh. Well. My entire body needs Clorox right now. Just... Oh! Okay.
Stay calm. Think of Hugo. This is all for him.
I could never. Just... No. Amisha. Amisha has gone through so much. How about Outlast? Outlast is on that verge of being too scary for me. I've thought about playing it occasionally. But man, that one seemed pretty freaky. Now, where do they want me to... So close, yet so far. I could light that up. Also didn't notice the guard right there. That's probably not the best idea.
was it?
This one has a helmet, so...
You're the ones behind the mess again, aren't you? That's enough!
Huh. Well... Ugh! This game just makes my skin crawl some days. Now, is the way out through there, or through there? I think I need to go that way, which means there's probably something optional over here if I'm lucky enough to make it all the way through. Or not. Maybe there's nothing. Thank you for the rocks. Oh, no, jump! Did not mean to go that direction. Promise you that much. Did not mean to go that way.
What's that under my... Oh, don't look. Don't. Oh, it's sticky.
What do you mean what's under... Like, it's not like you haven't been crawling through this for the past 2.5 minutes of your life. Alright. I need to light that up and also get over there. I missed? Okay. Didn't really help anything. You know what I can do, though. Amicia has a selective memory. No lies detected. We're gonna backtrack. Get one of these little, sticks. Then do that entire process over again. Alright. And hopefully this works. The only part that I'm a little worried about is getting back. Wait, there's sticks over here. Okay. What's up, Junkman? How you doing? I saw you streaming the other day, but I wasn't able to stop by. I think I was still in my car. We just, we out here taking care of some rats. A little bit of an infestation, if you will.
I did hear something over there.
Oh, that was a waste. I wanted his body in a dark spot so they could actually eat him. Oh well. Look at this stray rat just... Oh, that bothers me. Let's see. Like my rat, well done, thank you. Oh, whew. Cook out that plague. Yeah, it would take a lot to cook out all the plague out of these rats. You know what? We're not going to deal with them. We're just going to leave. They don't have control over us. Until they eat us, at least.
I made it.
But how are you doing?
But I'll never forget this smell.
Yeah, the amount of feces those rats have to produce has to be just... Oh, oof. Oof. Why did I even think about that?
The university. See? Keep going. The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there.
And to be fair, I wouldn't have wanted to go through anywhere in the past, like, 90 minutes.
If only Melly was here. Come on, there has to be another way to get in.
So we've been going for 2.5 hours. I got another 90 minutes in me.
The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it pivots. Clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
Oh, God, they're behind me now. I was really trying to be slick and, like, burn them to death, which is something you can do. Oh, this is random. I don't like this at all. Doing good. Going fishing again tomorrow, weather permitting. I didn't know you were a fisherman. Okay. We got that final pouch upgrade.
This should make things a little easier.
So now we can just kind of go crazy. All this other stuff.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Come on, mate. Give me a few coins at least.
No.
I haven't been fishing in a long, long time. My dad's really big into fishing.
Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something. Come on.
Well, the thing you're about to do is murder. Question is, does this guy have a helmet? He does not.
I need to get rid of him.
Oh crap, he does have a helmet. Take it back. Then again, why even bother? Why even bother? Look at me being dumb.
What the heck?
That will teach you.
He mostly, I would say, really depends on where he's at. He likes deep sea fishing occasionally. Otherwise, he's going for like bass, catfish, that type of stuff. I need to find him a fishing spot in the area that I'm in, because anytime he visits, he always talks about it, but never really has a chance to do it.
A window. Perfect.
What do you fish for? Come on. Get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Tougher and tougher to find good fishing spots every year.
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see.
effect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
Ugh. Oh, it attracts them.
Odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
What are you interested in?
Why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious. Each episanguis crystal must be kept for our project. Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion.
Murder, you say?
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
See, since I moved here, mostly just pike, but I used to fish just about everything back home. You see, I don't think I've ever had pike before. Like, that's something I hear about a lot.
I need to see this.
But maybe, I'm in the southeast. I don't know if pike is popular here.
More bodies.
And this game sometimes it's a lot for me. A lot out of me.
What are you so excited about?
Me too. Oh, okay. My birthplace is Georgia. I'm actually in Alabama right now. What part of Georgia, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking?
Wow, wow. So this is episanguis, right? Episanguis and sulfur. We have to crush them up together.
Ooh, looks like I'm not going to get out of here without crafting one.
Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working.
That was very
This
convenient.
will save my life. I need to find more.
An hour outside of
The effect
Atlanta.
doesn't last long.
Is that... There's a place with a D that I'm just drawing a blank on. So I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I'm from Augusta, Georgia, originally. Is it Duluth? Right. Guess we got to do it again. Dunwoody. Maybe that's it.
It's locked. Over there, it looks like the exit. Come on, it's not that far.
Guess we gotta use the odor thing again. Using all my natural resources right here.
The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up.
Well, that's gonna keep them on this side. Nope, and that is too tall for me to climb. Game actually has a surprisingly, good variety of puzzles. They're not just all the exact same solution.
A cart. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
It's always the worst when, a couple rats get on the side of something. Those two rats can probably mess me up by themselves. That's why I gotta be extra careful right here. I want it, but I don't think they're going to let me have it easily. Not without a fight. That was a little bit too close. Now, do I put it over to the right, or do I keep the light to the left here? Somewhere in between. Well, I guess I need to secure my path over there, first of all. So this light has to happen. I don't see another light either. We're gonna use this Adoris. Put it in that corner.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all.
Oh gosh. I'm screwed. Woo! I'm gonna restart from checkpoint. I think I kind of messed that up. Yeah, those rats were coming for those toes.
I can get it down there. I could climb on it.
See, the thing is, I can use the whatever it's called, but to do that and carry it back over seems like a very Herculean task, to be honest. But I guess we're gonna try.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all.
Oh my god! Actually move! Please! Oh gosh. This is bad. This is real bad. I'm being really dumb about this puzzle, and I'm not quite sure.
If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
I have an alternate solution that might work. I remember this being tough. Let's try this thing out. I might be wasting resources, which is fine, but... well, it's really not fine, but we'll deal with it. Over here.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to
block
them once and for all.
Dumb! Why can't I use the other thing? Because if I could just use my Lumina after I use Odorous, it'd be like, okay, 1, 2, bam.
Think, Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any direction. You have to corner them.
Oh, duh. I'm actually super dumb here. So what you do, and I'm gonna restart checkpoint so I don't waste resources. What you do,
God, if I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
one, you collect your resources. 2, I've got the solution. After I get this little thing right down here, all will become clear. There we go. We put this over here, about like right here. We throw the odorous. Oops. We throw the odorous right over here. And now
Won't keep them in there for long.
we just lock them in place.
Them once and for all.
Done.
Yes.
That was actually a really clever puzzle. So, what's the benefit of jumping down here? I don't remember getting this.
As if this place wasn't sinister enough.
Cadaver tombs are grotesque versions of tomb effigies. The latter are mortuary structures devoid of bodies, adorned with bas relief depicting a deceased person in a peaceful position. Cadaver tombs, on the other hand, represent the deceased realistically gaunt or decomposing. They can be seen multiplying in urban cemeteries, where the influx of infected bodies contributes to the spread of the great evil. However, contaminated corpses are placed in mass graves outside of built-up areas, while cadaver tombs rest in holy places. Yes, it was very simple, but also tricky. Oh. Did they see that? They coming for me? I'm really kind of testing fate here. Trying to figure out what that shortcut even does.
All right. Please tell me this can still roll.
And down you go.
Oh no! That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more.
Can I not? Oh. Where am I trying to take this? Now that I'm really thinking about it, okay. It's like, what am I actually doing here?
You see? You're doing it. You're getting there.
Debbie, what's for dinner? I need ideas.
My God, what happened here?
I asked my friend Duck, but I think he actually, he stepped out right as I was saying it.
Your book better really exist, Lucas. Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
Oh. Man, they got them all in this, narrow passageway and just...
Unleash the rats! Help me!
I can't. I'm sorry.
Had 2-day-old pizza. I'm not a good person to ask, Ella. I mean, I was honestly thinking about pizza a little bit. It was either pizza or me getting this chicken I like from Trader Joe's. That being said, I don't know if Trader Joe's is going to be open that late on a Sunday. Wow. That's trashy of them to do. They just unleash the rats on the sick people. Think I'm gonna be super lazy and get a burger tonight. I just say back down. Oh, I just sat back down. Okay. No problem. So, funny enough about burgers. Trunks was streaming yesterday. this was when we were just playing off stream, but essentially he got a burger from Five Guys and was complaining about how expensive it was. And that prompted me to be like, you know what, I haven't had Five Guys in a minute, so I got a lot of food from Five Guys last night.
They'll cut you up real good.
I actually stayed at the gym a little bit longer today, specifically because of how poorly I ate at Five Guys.
I could try.
You can shoot the doors at enemies to attract red. Oh, I see. Might as well try it. So, Duck, at this point, we're kind of being really dickish to these people. As you can see. Although I don't know how those rats are surviving in the light like they are, because they're normally super anti-light. Oh, there's stuff over there, and I want it. How are we gonna do this?
Why? Because it's too late for you. Don't call it mercy. Don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Oh crap, I can't restart. I was hoping I could go back under that thing. I'm a little upset. Because there was definitely a secret back there I missed. Oh yeah, it's super expensive, but it's solid. Like, I ended up paying, it was $8.99 for the cheeseburger that I got, and then about $5.50 for the large fry. Part of why I don't really include it in the fast food, yes, that is perfectly fair. They also don't have drive-ins. What they do have, however, at least in my Five Guys, it's hot dogs. Trunk said his doesn't have that. I've never tried a hot dog because I kind of have a mental hurdle of paying like $5 or $6 for a hot dog. I would definitely recommend trying Five Guys at the very least. It's a really good burger. It's overpriced, don't get me wrong. Like, I could get literally 9 burgers from McDonald's for the price of one Five Guys burger. But it's a solid burger. Unlimited toppings, which is always a plus.
The guard, I must make you move away from the light.
Huh? What's all that noise?
Crap, I did that wrong. Oh crap, this might be bad for me. Yep, guess you gotta die.
Well.
Oh, what's up, Trunks? We were just talking about Five Guys, and I told them the story about how you, inspired me to eat like an absolute monster yesterday. I don't think mine do, but not sure. It's more like a Yeah, it's... I have a hard time, like... I don't think it's restaurant, and I also don't think it's fast food. I don't know what to call it. I really don't. Like... The way they prepare it and, you know, like, they serve it to you in the super greasy bag with, like, it's presented like fast food, but with the cost of restaurant and the quality of a restaurant. Although the burger patties themselves aren't your typical, like, I guess they use steak burgers at most restaurants or something like that. They're not, like, thick like a Red Robin or, you know, if you go to an Applebee's and get a burger. It's kind of in a category of its own. Debbie Trunks is also a really good friend of mine, also a variety streamer, who is actually playing The Last of Us Remake right now, so depending on if you want spoilers or not, he's a good follow for that. Yeah, it's in this like weird middle ground. Let's see. Let's see. So I gotta make a move. I just don't know what my move is gonna be. I guess I could lure him over here. But before I do that, let me make sure there's nothing I missed over here. Okay. Time to execute the plan. Let's do it.
Why are they still here? The Episanguis.
Uh-oh. I got it. I need to make it so more people can shout out. But I'm going to go ahead and just give a lot of shout outs right now. So there's Trunks. There is Duck. And there's also Blue Eyes. The reason I don't do too many shout outs is just because most of the people in here are streamers and almost all of them know each other, but since we have a new person. You all get one. Everybody gets one.
This is not just an evacuation.
Call me Twitch Oprah.
We're all going to get ill hanging around here. Passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor.
Oh, there's two of them.
No one left.
Shut the fuck up! Stop crying! I don't want to hear another.
Okay, I don't know why that made me laugh so hard with that. Oh man. He's like, yo, I'm gonna bust out of my like Middle East, my what's it called, like Middle English tone right now, and just tell you to shut up.
One of those alchemist cards. There must be something useful in it.
Okay. Where? Okay. Let's try this. Can I just lob it in here? Oh, that was easy. And I have this sinking feeling the second I loot this place, it's just going to be infested with rats or something dumb. Instruments. Ignifier ammunition strikes nearby enemies. The thing I like about the upgrades in this game so much are they give you like actual kind of like logical / IRL reasons between the upgrades. So better tools allow Amicia to be more accurate in crafting Ignifer. The refined mixture gains increased power, causing it to crackle a lot as it burns.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Friends, I have company coming shortly, so I need to go, but I'll be seeing you again. Debbie, it truly was a pleasure having you here, and thank you for just, like, chatting, being awesome, and just, you know, just chatting about games. It's a lot of fun. Like, the reason I like Twitch so much is just, like, being able to chat about video games and just getting other people's takes and whatnot. So, I hope to see you soon. And have a good time with company. Alright. Let's backtrack. Oh. Yeah, so Debbie, if you hang around us, like, it's a really good community. Everybody is going to love you just as much as I, like, show you just as much love as I have. I promise you that much. Duck is super awesome. Trunks is super awesome. Blue, exceptionally awesome. And just shows a lot of support. So. Oh god. Oh gosh. 2 people. Forgot about that. I guess... How about I take this dude out first? He doesn't have a helmet, which makes him an easy mark.
What the heck is this? Hey, can you hear me? You proud of yourself, murderer? You'll pay for this, mark my words.
Okay, now we need Odorous.
It was you. You're not getting away.
Those... Oh, crap. Question is... Oh, come on, I hit him with the odor stuff. I'm a little tempted to restart the checkpoint, because I don't like wasting resources in this game. Oh, no problem, Blue. Anytime. You guys are all very easy shoutouts, all things considered. Okay. Alright, we're going to try that again, but we're going to change our order of operations. We're going to hit the one dude with the odor, hit him with the stank, and then worry about the second dude afterwards. I wonder if I can just, like, lob this on him.
I've been attacked. Search the area.
Are you kidding?
Find them.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope. Cloud did not understand the assignment. Round 3. So I could just straight up kill him myself. Or, I wonder if he can hear this.
I heard something. I'm not crazy.
Oh, this is how it goes down. This is dirty right here, what I'm about to do to this man.
Wait. That's not right. I'll go and see.
That didn't work.
Hey, there it is again. You're going to regret messing with me. So, there you are.
Ouch!
Look what we have here.
I get it. I get it. What I can do, now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm gonna kill the one guy and then trap the other dude in with the rats. Because if I change the angle of that light, he's not gonna be able to get out. Crap. I messed up. So I used the wrong type of lob right there.
Nothing. I need to calm down.
Fortunately, all I lost was a single rock over it.
Twice in such a short time. Let's go and see.
Oh my gosh. Kill him, kill him.
Hey, you tried to provoke me? Is that it? It was you. You're not getting away with mine.
Okay. So I need to distract the one dude, corner him with the rats, kill the other dude. Ugh. I think this is the most I've died in one single spot. Mostly my fault, though. If I'm being honest. Duck, I don't know if you're still here, but, Elden Ring tomorrow. Elden Ring tomorrow, that's the thing.
That's not right. I'll go and see.
Are you kidding me? Ugh. I'm just doing this slightly wrong, and I'm not quite sure what I'm doing bad right there. Now I'm lost. Here we go. So, rock here.
What the hell was that?
Wrap this guy in.
But I was sure. Well, what?
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he got super lucky and survived. God dang it. Where is he? There's a lot of good equipment around there. Huh. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I just need to go straight ahead. I'm dumb. Okay. Thing is, how am I gonna get rid of those rats? If I had a light, wouldn't be too much of an issue. They're blocking that path. You know what? There's probably a torch right in the corner where this dude is. If I had to guess. If I stealth around right over here and look. No? Maybe not. Well, I think I might just have to do things the expensive way. They really won't attack that dude. Let me try this. And then I push them all to the right. Nope. I'm just gonna have to throw.
You there? I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
Oh no, don't drink that.
Wait, what did he...
Oh
no.
nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close.
Alright. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Ignore this giant nightmare that this entire game is.
Vitalis, the butcher who killed my father works for you. His blood is on your hands too.
For some reason I remember this area being a little tricky.
What is it? What?
Oh. I might be screwed regardless. Now this is definitely a big order of operations area right here. There's so many people. Let's see what we can throw rocks at.
I'm gonna get you.
That was dumb on my part. I should have gone back to the first little top area and done that. That might make navigating this entire place a hassle, but... then again, this doesn't seem too different as far as evading guards. One thing I'll have to do right here.
What was that? A pebble? Oh, I'm gonna get you. Yes, gotcha.
Did I miss my freaking Odorous throw? I'm just making mistakes right now. Wait, how? How did the one dude survive? You're supposed to be dead! Screw it, we're gonna... That was just bad RNG, I guess. Or maybe I should just wait for him to get a little bit closer. Because he eventually does move.
You threw at me. I thought it was further over there, but
He's not going to be able to do much. Alright. Let's do this. Some of this, some of this. Don't see anything I can use to distract this guy. So we might just have to murder him ourselves. Which isn't very hard. Updating the... Oh, wait. No, my TV's trying to like, hey, your TV's been bright for a while. Do you want to make it less bright? No. Okay. Right here. Guess we're gonna do things the cute way and just like distract him with a rock.
What's on the racket?
Yes, finally.
Nothing.
This way, Grand Inquisitor. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. Shit.
What on earth
I
are they
really
doing
thought I was
here?
going to thump one of those alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway.
This is also really cool that they switched it up to a more open world type of, open environment type of thing instead of these linear things that we've been dealing with.
The Grand Inquisitor looked ill, but now...
And too many heretics have turned their back on him. As a saint, brother. A saint.
I am so freaking hungry. Give me one moment. Okay, 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna stream for at least 4 hours. That's kind of my minimum. I'm not out of range right there. Thought that might be the case. Two of them. One without a helmet. Maybe two without a helmet. I really need him to turn around. I think he has a helmet. Let me go ahead and craft. Is it really worth it? Is a question. Only one way to find out.
What's finally? I thought I'd never find it.
Oh crap, I used the wrong thing. I deserve to die. God. I meant to use the one that makes them take off their helmet. I used the one that attracts the rats.
If you'd be so kind as to follow me. I really
What
thought I
on
was going to
earth are they
thump
doing
one of those
here?
alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing so well.
We knew it was coming. We'll have to pray for him.
Goodbye.
What? Hey.
Goodbye. And that is how you do a double kill. Man, you can hear the rats trying to get to them.
Chessboard. Lucas might like it.
Chapter 10. The Way of Roses.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement.
I want to check to see how many chapters there are in this game, because I do want to make sure we get through it next stream. I won't tell you guys how many there are. Okay. It's one of those cases where how long to beat might have led me astray. But I think we'll be okay.
The path is strewn with roses. Roses.
For some reason it's not full screen. It's the first time I've tabbed out of the game and it's not been full screen. Don't know how that happened.
Wherever
Should be
will I
good
find
now.
Roses here. It's locked.
The music, the music right here,
Where have the books
it's
gone?
really on point. Like half ominous, half dread. And for whatever reason, I don't remember this section of the game. I remember parts of this section, I take it back.
There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
How many days have we been here?
I've lost count.
I can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
No rats. Strange.
Days we've been here, and the Grand Inquisitor himself is coming to help us. Gonna be quite an event.
Alright. Now, do we take the stealth approach or do we take the murder approach? Stealth should be good enough right now. No. This guy, I don't see any other way to get around him aside from murder. Yep, murder it is.
Locked from the other side.
Me? Oh. Where am I gonna put this? Let's go. Blue, I don't know if you're still here, but I also meant to say that I did get your link that you sent me on Discord. So I will check that out after.
Got enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books. If one can. The Sanguinus Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge could save us all. So keep searching, and concentrate on looking for books with a red. With a red cover.
The Sanguinus Itinera.
I might not be able to read, but that doesn't mean
I'd better be quick.
What was that? Something moved.
Wait,
a
no.
closer look.
Nothing moved. You don't need a closer look. Just chill.
There's nothing there. No point continuing.
So it might just be me, but this place looks like a cult. Oh. I did leave a vial behind, but I think we'll be okay in the grand scheme of things.
At least those fucking rats won't
There are
come
the
out of their
roses.
hole.
I'm on the right track.
I'm telling you, next time he talks to me like that, I'll stuff one of his bloody books in his gob.
With a red cover? It's his favorite scent.
The book. Another brilliant idea from the alchemist. There's something shady about those guys.
Too true. There's parts of the bastion.
There they are.
They're doing there.
Oh, this is kind of messed up. That being said,
Go on, get out of there. Go.
What was that? What happened to you? I thought you were so smart. What? That's the second time. Hey, stop! You're lucky. Oh no.
so what I think I'll have to do is spin this thing all the way around. Actually, you know what? I think they're occupied eating the two people. So I think I'm okay.
This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Where are we going?
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitaly stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
Did you hear something? Let's go see.
Watch yourself.
So far, so good.
Nothing here.
We are about to do some very inhumane stuff to some human beings. Sorry.
I have to get the rats out of the room.
Oh, I see. Good old Odoris. That was effective. It was a little scary because there was like a straggler rat.
I haven't seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn.
That's what I was looking for. But I can't upgrade anything. What the heck? Oh, I don't have any of the little... What's it called? Never mind, just got one. So... That's not a bad one. Also, containers wouldn't be a bad one. Not really too concerned about their duration. That being said, I'll go ahead and do it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, what? No. That's disgusting. And he's injecting it into his veins? This is some true 1%. Ooh. And I don't like needles either.
Still no news of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you.
For who? Oh, this is... Ugh! I don't like this!
What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father. Take him.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
Even when the Grand Inquisitor talks about saving thy neighbor, you just can't keep your mouth shut, eh?
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
His blood's getting weaker. How long can the episanguis contain the bite?
As long as his fate allows.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the Darun kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now, but believe me, we'll never like the rest of them when we cut deep enough.
The audio effects are also super on point. Like the way the audio changed as they went down this like chamber.
Oh, that's strange.
Study of a skinned person. Since autopsies are formally prohibited by the church, the practice of studying the human body is still in its infancy. Frightened by the gravity of the situation, Pope Clement VI then issued a papal bull authorizing doctors to open up the bodies of the dead in order to better understand and fight the plague. Unfortunately, few clergymen followed him, and most anatomical charts therefore came from books from the Orient.
What? Wait. Hey! You've seen your last sunrise, genius! Don't expect me to give up on you.
Good thing he's very dumb. Excessively dumb. Exceedingly dumb. We'll take it though.
It was you. You're not getting away this time. Damn it! You won't be smug for long.
I really thought I was okay there, but apparently not.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me.
What was that? Strange.
Get the collectible.
That's strange.
Darn, I can't throw it at those. I'm gonna go pick up my rock if you're not gonna take the bait like that.
Odd.
Guy really wants me to murder him. I would prefer not having to do that. Give me that. I'm so conservative with using my resources. But at the same time, this game, the resources you use to kill are the same ones you use to upgrade, so it is kind of a double-edged sword, so to speak.
So, recognize it? Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Oh, really? You want to play that game?
Get to work. You've ruined the floor. Oh,
Heavy armor. There has to be a way.
that mosaic took us weeks. We don't give a shit about your mosaic. Open the bloody door, or you'll end up like your old man. I would kill you, you know. Just as soon as I remember how to open this door.
Don't take too long.
Don't have a good angle, but probably right here.
Was that? I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back.
I'll keep them back. Boom. I really didn't think they'd be there like 2 seconds after she said that.
Heavy armor. There has to be a way.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there!
It would help us a lot. Carry on. I'll keep them back. I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there.
That was a dumb death.
Heavy armor. There has to be a way.
I also wish it checkpointed right after that happened.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's
I
that
am
door?
so hungry right now.
My
Oh,
father's masterpiece.
this is rough
And
on me.
do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot. Carry on. I'll keep them back. I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there.
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go.
Let's go.
Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think. Run!
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
That means we're gonna use rats. That's what that's code word for.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement. It's a start. Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
I don't remember his voice being as deep as it is, but memory is a weird thing.
Wow. Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we bit the door.
So the Sanguis Itinera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
Look! Up there!
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up.
Okay. And how are we going to do that?
Could you lend a hand?
Alright, alright. Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right. Wait, now!
Yeah.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful.
Looks like we can get up here, maybe.
Perfect. Oh, let's leave that where it is.
What's a theriac? A decoration made up of more than 50 plant, mineral, and animal ingredients that take more than a year of fermentation for their properties to become complete. Against a great evil, it seems to have the effect of accelerating the development of buboes, thus making it possible to remove the infection after incision. Oh. I thought it was going to say it accelerated everything and just made you die faster.
By the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks, of a sort. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Monks of a sort. Watching over the Sanguinis Itinera. Come on, move!
So what am I going to do with the second crate that I couldn't do with the first? I feel like I'm wasting my time coming over here.
Go on!
All right.
That one's worthless. I need him to use this one over here.
Stop.
Fine for me?
Go on.
Yeah.
No. Stop.
Right away.
Go on.
All right.
I apologize for the yawning.
Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with. That's it. Stop.
Yeah.
Now I have to drag this freaking heavy thing all the way over there. I think, at least. And I can't move this one any... Okay, well, it's just stuck in place.
Go on.
Right away.
This one's confusing me a little bit.
Go on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Right away.
It would seem to be... I was about to say, it would be a very dumb move to actually move those where they currently are. Oh, I could raise this one again, can I?
Right, come now.
Let's go.
No, this one's not even glowing, so it's inaccessible.
Now!
All right.
Oh, okay. All right, let it go.
That's it. Stop.
Yeah.
Roderick.
Right away.
Move it.
Amicia. You're in the way.
I'm in the way. Are you?
Get off it then. You need to move, Amicia.
Stop.
Fine for me.
Well, that was weird. I couldn't climb earlier.
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
Oh. It's the Pope.
I know you, Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now, waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say I have watched you grow up.
No, we have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother.
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world,
enough.
Amicia.
Come on, this way.
Guards!
You think they would apprehend them first?
You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like.
That's cool how they actually have her, like, carry the book. And don't just, like, pretend it's in some secret pocket somewhere.
Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Let ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they? We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
How did it get so bad so quick?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
You got it, Roderick.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Right, that's enough.
Yeah, he definitely has some anger issues.
See how they're doing. Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
That noise.
That one's for you.
You're going to pay.
job.
He won't be getting up anytime soon, trust me.
Lucas, he has trouble with his eyes sometimes. These might help.
Reading stone. After centuries of ignorance, theories about how human vision works now abound. We started by believing that our eyes sent out rays revealing objects around us, before finally understanding that, in fact, the opposite is the case. People began to find remedies for vision problems. A good example is the creation of rough eyeglasses that improve their wearer's sight of objects nearby.
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this. One each.
The runaways turn up, someone needs to be here to catch them.
What a shit day. Perfect.
Nice.
I might have got a little carried away.
Nope. Can't pick up any of that.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell fire.
I think we're at the end of this chapter. I could be wrong, though.
Oh no. Fire.
Shit.
Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see, and give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
Oh, the rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they call the Extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
It's worth a try.
Extinguishes fires. What a scummy thing to do to somebody in this game.
Just need to aim at the fire.
Fires.
It worked. This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
Wow. He got messed up real bad. Real bad.
All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault. Think about your book.
Yes. We have to get out of here. I have to find Hugo.
I reckon those kids started the fire so they could slip away quietly. They're gonna be sorry when I catch them.
So the thing that I used to do, but for whatever reason in this playthrough didn't do, because I was dumb, was like, when I would max out on some materials, I would just craft stuff on the spot. But I just didn't think to do that.
Take care of him.
You don't need to tell me twice.
How are you going to take care of him?
Amicia, his torch.
Can I just knock it out his... They want me to do this. Wrong thing. I need is this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and waste 2 ammo here. What can we craft? Ammo bag. Wouldn't be bad. This would be really good, but I just don't have the materials for it.
This should make things a little easier.
So wait. Did that do what I think it did? No. It was this one where I don't need the workshop. I'm glad they're still having fun with that, dude. Makes my life a lot easier.
We'll head straight for the fire.
It's the only way.
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire! Fuck! No! No! Hey, you alright? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they doing?
2 guards. We need to get one of them out of the way.
What was that noise?
Fine. We can take him out. Whatever.
You're going to pay.
That's one less.
I wouldn't like to have been on the end of that.
Can you take out the big boy? Got an idea.
Huh? What's all that noise? Again. Can't be.
All right. Problem solved.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes. Take a deep breath.
It's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
This seems like one of those like fast sequences. I don't think we're gonna be doing too much fighting.
Follow me and look after your book. Don't worry about them.
Oh Lord!
Help! I need a hand here, huh?
Come on!
You hear me? Wake up!
Look! It's burning behind here. Stay out of the way!
What are you doing?
Opening it!
Roderick! Are you right?
Run! We're nearly there! Straight to the left! Come on! Follow me!
That has got to be the end of the chapter. Yep. Alive. Chapter 11.
Look, It's her. Amicia!
So you succeeded?
Here. Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Me!
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it.
I'm about to get TKO'd from hunger right out here.
Coming.
Alright. Well, that's going to do it for our stream as soon as this cutscene is over, which we just got a time skip. 3-week time skip, so it's not like... 1348? It's even older than I thought. I was thinking like 1700s.
Bloody hell. That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing. Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep.
This is where we call it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Debbie, for the follow and just being awesome. Thank you, Murdoch, for being here. Blue Eyes, Trunks. If I missed anybody, I apologize, but hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Tomorrow, I think we start Elden Ring. I think that's going to happen. Not quite sure exactly what time we're going to do it, but I might aim for like 5 or 6 o'clock. Get it kind of like midday. See how that works out. But anyway, we're going to raid out. Thank you guys. Have a good evening.